Hello, everyone. Currently studying. Good for you. You drove again? Where'd you go? How is Saturday treating everyone? Are you all as sleepy as me? Hey, crooked parking is something that some people never grow out of. Went to the grocery store 10 times farther than you went in 2 days. Let's go. You're getting it. We're dropping frames again. The connection is shit again. Let's go. Wow, you know it's bad when my own stream on my own computer keeps buffering and is at like 720p. You're so amazing, Twitch. You're so good at this. Playing with that emote screen. Okay, once this ad is over, we can get started. I finished my breakfast in the nick of time. You did Pufferdle today? No spoilers. Don't tell me anything. Betting that I won't catch it? Come on. Well, let's see. Shall we? Oh, you missed it too? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Okay, I'm not taking that personally. What the fuck? Yeah, that's the thing about Pufferdle is that you don't have fishing attachments over here, so it's like it's just crazy. Well, I feel like the obvious first guess. Oh, okay. So it's not too similar. Here's your channel points, enjoy. Okay, so the time is correct. It's at any time. I'm guessing any weather. And not found in the spring, not found in the lake. That was your first guess too? Yeah, makes sense. Well, we can guess some of these other legendary fish, at least. Let's go with the angler, perhaps. It is indeed any weather, but it is not the angler. So it's not found in the fall, either. Perhaps the summer? Here we go, it's a crimson fish. Not so bad. Makes it a little bit more obvious when it's zooming around like that. Except for that one time it was like a fucking octopus or something. It was like crazy hard to catch. Second, I'm gonna open the window so we get a little bit more light. You looking outside, Millie? Yeah? Miss Millie is looking out at the rain. She's having her main character moment. Okay. Let's get this pulled up so we can have our little... Hello? Why are you not showing up? There we go. Okay. So we've got all of our redeems over here. Survived the party. Yeah, see Ash? Ash is way behind. Oh no. Oh no, Ash. Somebody tell Ash to pause it and play again. Okay. Okay. Let's get all of the squares out. I'm just gonna dump this bag really quick. Gonna get all of the yarn out of the way. That way I don't lose anything at the bottom. And we'll count them really quick, too. Probably would be good to come up with a better system for, storing these for the next batch, because I imagine it's probably gonna be even crazier if I had to guess. But I don't know, maybe not, we'll see. We'll see what y'all want to make. Okay, I'm gonna sort these really quick so I can count them and get them all sorted by size. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, two of the same, that's funny, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44. Not the lag dropping numbers. You just getting to skip over the count, you know? You just getting to the end faster. Alright, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 jumbos. That's funny, I was expecting there to be more jumbos than that for some reason. 35 to 44, oh my goodness. There should be, I think, 13 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No, 11 of these. Because I knew there was an odd number. And then, what's that? 11 and 5, 16 of these, so... what's that? Oh my god, I cannot do math. 28? 28 of these? Is that what that means? Hey, I got it. I got it. We're poor, you get what you get. Now, y'all did amazing in such a short amount of time to have this many. It's impressive. I had a feeling like I had made more than that. Not that like, oh, I thought y'all would have gotten more jumbos. Just like, oh, I thought I made more jumbos than that, but I guess not. Okay, let's find our end for our black here. So thank you for redeeming Water Time, Faye. Welcome in. You crashed Stardew Valley 3 times? Impressive. Yeah, this is actual black yarn this time, so can we tell the difference finally? Does this blue finally look blue thanks to the black being here? Yeah, I think it's nice to have it for that. So I want to do all of the minis down the center, since there's an odd number of them and I don't want them to get lost. It's not gonna be like perfect in terms of how these squares should line up, because like in theory 4 of these mini squares make up a standard square. But there's a little, I feel like there's a little tiny bit of extra area on the minis when you account for like the edges. Because like the fact that when you're crocheting these granny squares, you go over the slip stitches into the open space rather than going into the slip stitches. So over time, I think you do lose a little bit of area. So when I'm gonna sew these together, they are I think gonna end up being a little bit longer than they should be. So I'm gonna do a strip of the minis down the middle, and then we'll have on either side an even number of the or an even distribution of the other squares. Can I ask how you're gonna do it? We're gonna do slip stitches in the back loop only. So you will see what that looks like in a second here. I'm just gonna sort through the minis first to find a nice order for them to go in. Let's see what looks nice. You know, get it a little bit randomized, but try to have some colors next to each other that stand out nicely. Maybe something like that. I think that's a nice spread. Okay, so we're gonna find our corner piece first. I like to make sure that I'm starting in the actual corners, which are kind of also the trickiest ones to go through. So we're finding our back loops. And this, we're gonna slip stitch through these. So the join will be visible. Here's where the splitting of this yarn is really going to be an issue. Because this yarn is pretty splitty. So I'm going to have to be really careful when I'm going through these loops. So it's probably going to make me go a little bit slow, but that's okay. We'll warm up. Okay, the knot is always the most awkward part. Twin Buoy, welcome in. How are you doing? How you doing, Twin? Yes. So we have been, we have some redeems on this channel, for channel points. And, so you can redeem channel points to pick out the colors for granny squares. And we have different sizes. There's minis, there's jumbos, and there's standards. So we finally have enough to make our first project today, which is going to be the new stream background. It's going to replace this piece of fabric. Although this piece of fabric I'm probably going to use to line the back of it, so it won't be going away completely. We will have a reversible stream backdrop, technically speaking. I'm also thinking about quilting it. So let's see. We want to make sure we're going through the right. So 1, 2, 3. How many are left? This part always trips me up a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so I need to go through both sides of this knot. Might just have to go through in an awkward spot on that one, because the knot does make things a little bit awkward. I could when I'm like making them do that part a little bit differently, which would help, but you know, I don't think it's that important. this should be the last one. All right. So there we go. There's our first join. What do we think about that? Oh, guess who's here, everyone? Come on. You can do it. Come on. Here we go. Sometimes we just have to stare at each other for a minute before she feels confident enough to jump up here. I'm gonna come up here. I'm gonna come disrupt everything and make it all about you. Come on. You say hi to everyone. You looking? She said, don't do that. I can do it myself. You say hi? Okay, snuggle up. Come on, get your spot. We got stuff to do. Come on, lay down. You can't steal the whole show. There you go. Lay down. There you go. Good girl. Okay. Now that Miss Agatha is here, the stream can truly start. Agatha! If you could hear me, you'd think I'm insane. I mean... It's for Kitty, you know? It's necessary. I too lose my mind when I see a cat. Having cats does not make me immune. Just got back from getting a drink to Kitty. Yes, we have Kitty now. Yes, for those who do not know, this is Agatha. She is gosh, is her birthday's coming up next month, I think. So she's gonna be 13, right? She's a broody little teenager. Your actual favorite animal is foxes? Totally fair. Foxes are very cool. Also very strange little creatures. They just be saying whatever. Dog looks with cat personality, for real. You're really not making this easy on me, huh? Just all the feet in my tummy today. Somebody got chilly this morning and had to come get under the covers with me. Still lagging? I'm so sorry, y'all. I really need Twitch to get it together, because this is pretty ridiculous. You're so cute. Hang on, I actually want to do this slightly different. There we go. That's better. That was faster for you? Maybe it's gonna even out. It does not seem like it's as bad on my end as it... At least from what I can see on my end, I mean. It doesn't seem like it's been as bad so far today as it was, like, yesterday. Yesterday was awful, so... Hopefully 6 seconds instead of 14. 14 as well. Can you, like, lay the other way, maybe? Because your butt is so all out in the middle of everything right now. Don't bite me or you will have to get down. She's very sweet. She just puts her teeth on me as a warning. Like, no, don't do that. And I'm like, you're not negotiating with me right now. It's lagging on 144p. That's ridiculous. We are sharing, okay? We're sharing. It's not all about you. Yeah, there you go. Got nasty little feet, girl. There you go. Good girl. 9 seconds? Faye, I feel like, is always at least a little bit behind. I don't know what's going on over at Faye's house. You called out. It's only my stream? What the hell? Maybe it's my phone? I mean, I'm not streaming from my phone. So the camera is my phone, but the actual stream is from my computer. So the camera would account for like video lag, but it shouldn't be accounting for audio lag. So let me play with something really quick. This might make everything explode. I really hope it doesn't. So we're gonna try disabling low latency today and see if that helps. Which doesn't really make sense. But, you know, it's worth a try, I guess. I'm, like, seeing what the delay is like for myself, even. Six seconds? Okay, we'll try that for now. I don't know why that would be like the thing that fixes it, but who knows. Cause like low latency is there according to the Twitch settings. It's like, oh yeah, do low latency if you're interacting with people in real time, which I am. So you would think that that's what I need, but the help page did say that like if you've enabled low latency and you're experiencing a lot of lag, then it could be the cause. So I don't know, we'll see. Y'all let me know if it keeps being bad. Oh, not the ads coming in. That's not helpful. Now we can't tell anything. Floor down. They really pop with the black in between. I was wondering if it was going to look like too much black, but I think from the, especially from the top-down view that y'all are getting, I think it just really looks like, almost like tiling, like there's gaps in between them. Remind me to take meds when you see this. Zephyr, take your meds. You already took them. It was in case you forgot. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, how's it doing now, Faye? We will get to the bottom of this. Damn, Twitch really just hates me, huh? I mean, there is going to be some lag no matter what. That's just normal, but yeah. It could be like not egregiously bad and like buffering constantly, that would be good. So why are we just playing this song over and over again? I feel like nobody can watch my stream at the high quality. Yeah, mobile definitely, well, is different from computer. I don't remember if for me mobile is generally more laggy or less laggy, but I don't know, I'll be watching something on the TV and then I'll pull it up on my phone and it'll be at a different spot on my phone than it is on the TV, so like... Your laptop internet is so bad it has to be phone? Damn. When you join on your laptop, you're always like 2 seconds ahead. Well, that's good at least. Do you guys feel like low latency is helping so far? Are you buffering less? Your laptop has Stardew Valley on it? I am still dropping frames. My OBS is telling me that, like, stream is not great right now, so... Still a bit, but not as much. It's good. Less is good. Why is this taking, like, so much brain power? This is so funny. Buffers for less time when it does. That's good. Okay. Normal latency. Hell yeah. Coming through. Where you going? What are you doing? Let me get those little feet. Let me get those little feet. I love these little feet. They're so little. Look at these teeny tiny little princess feet. Princess feet with the caramel colored toes. Oh, you're so cute. Is Aggie comfy? She seems pretty comfy to me. I'm sure she'd be more comfortable if I would get this damn crochet out of the way, but you know. Can I get back under here? So many little strands of yarn on this. It's so funny trying to find the one that I'm actually working with. So excited you're making the cat bed for your desk today. For real. This thing is going to be covered in cat hair before you know it. Almost there with the minis. It's so funny to me that, like, I'm having to focus so hard on this to make sure I'm going through the right loops when normally I'm working on the map and it's like so much smaller. It's all relative, isn't it? I'm also thinking about if I want to add a border to this. Like maybe a little scalloped edge or something could be cute with the black yarn. Oh, shit. Okay, come on, come on. You can do it. You can do this. There we go. Falling asleep again? Yeah, you're getting hit by the big sleepies today. Where should you try to fish this time? What do you need to catch? What fishing level are you? And is it raining? Just trying to get money mainly? Maybe the ocean then? Yeah, I don't know where's the best spot for making money from fish. You can probably look that up. Probably depends on the season too. I'm gonna go ocean. When in doubt, I go ocean. Get your crab pots while you're down there. I need to remember to check my crab pots. Oops. Gonna have to, like, put that on my to-do list. Hi, Renstarian. Thank you for the water time. How are you doing today? Very low energy. I've been lurking the past couple streams. That's okay. What mod do you use for your list? What's it called? It's like it's a commonly used one. But I'm gonna look at my mods really quick. My mods folder. Come on, computer, you can do it. To-do list, spelled D-E-W, to-do list. I feel you on the low energy though, Renstari, and I feel like everybody is sleepy today. It's a sleepy Saturday. Yeah, maybe I'll be good and remember to write out the list of the mods that I use for tomorrow. Bonus stream on Saturday really threw everyone off. I know, right? We're giving ourselves a break next week. No Saturday stream next week. Yeah, this is just proving to me like, oh, yeah, 4 streams a week, not sustainable for me. It's fine every once in a while, for sure, as like a special thing, but do not want to do it all the time. Yeah, the subathon is gonna wipe me out. I'm gonna have to like batten down the hatches and really make sure that I don't have to like do anything extra that week. Keep forgetting to add a list. Yeah, it's easy to overlook. Yeah, we'll add your goal on here. We can help you remember. Hello? Jeez, my computer is lagging out. What the fuck? Running a speed test really quick, y'all. 1 second. Wow. It's not my internet. It's definitely not my internet. My internet is good. It might actually be my computer that is struggling. How bad is it? No, the internet is like amazing. Like amazingly good connection right now. Hi Bloody Marley, how are you doing? Hi Mel. Have you muted unfortunately? That's okay, everyone has me muted today. Nobody wants to hear my shit today. Thank you, Faye. You have the sound on to block your brother. You go out of your way to listen to me. Hypothetically, what kind of PC? Oh my god, Rinstarian. That's the funny thing. Like, this one is not even that old, I think. I have a pretty good PC, so it probably just needs to restart. Sometimes it gets a little laggy after I haven't restarted it for a while. So I probably just need to restart it. Okay. There is our first little bit. This is going to be a center stripe, so you'll normally be seeing this down the center of the stream like this. And then we'll add to either side. So let's start figuring out. Agatha, I might have to put you down for a minute for this, honey. Well, it's not new either. Oh, you're talking about yours. Yours is a couple of years, but it's acting like it wants to retire. Yeah. Oh yeah, new things made. Yeah, the forced obsolescence. Yeah. No, I hear you. I hear you. I get what you're getting at. I get the glitter everywhere. Okay. We'll start with the top. It's hard to get this whole thing in frame at once, but so maybe I don't want all of the jumbos to be next to the minis or anything, but at least one of them is going to end up next to the minis, so I feel like that's a good one to start with, to have right there. And then we can do... Yeah, this is gonna have to line up where it's like the top half is coming down to like 5.5, because this stripe is 11, so, but that looks like it's about right. Oh no, not that again, Zephyr. Oh my god, Mel, I am just joking. You do not need to apologize at all. Just joking. Do not worry about it. Don't know if you can even hear me, but if you probably can't, but putting that out there, I'm 100% joking, everyone. Okay. Trying to keep this nice and, like, varied. Yeah. Let's see. Trying not to have, like, squares with the same border color touching each other to keep it, like, nice and mixed up here. Let's see. So it's gonna be like... one of these quadrants is gonna have to have, like, 2 jumbos. But I think it's gonna be, like, 4 of these quadrants. So we'll have, like... this is like a quarter of our bigger squares, and then there'll be another one here, another one here, and another one here. So we'll do that, like, a little bit at a time so that it's easier to see everything. So it should be like... I'll probably, like, lay out all of my squares first to make sure that, like, they're in a good orientation. So I'll, like... yeah, you'll see what I'm talking about. I know it's so... I know Mel can't hear me. I'm gonna talk to Mel anyway. Just putting it out there. I'm talking to Mel like I'm talking to anybody. I know that Mel cannot hear me. But I also really like seeing all the colors lay out together. It's so nice. So maybe that for our first quadrant. Seeing your square, you think? When it is all put together, I'm gonna take a picture of, like, the whole thing, and then I'm gonna label all of them so that you can see whose square is whose. So y'all will know. Okay, so there's quadrant 1. Then I'm gonna do this. And we'll have to remember, so this is gonna be, like, down here. So maybe we'll start down here to make sure these line up nicely. And then I'll move them up here so that we, like, have enough room to see everything. So maybe, like, one of these. And a teal. Can do a red one. A purple one. Okay. So that'll... wait. Or should I do... I should do another jumbo down here. Yeah. Yeah, let's do another jumbo right there. So it's gonna be like this. So that'll be our second quadrant. And then over on the other side, let's do this one. Trying not to get anything in my coffee right now. Hi, Eve. How are you doing? And then our final quadrant will be above this. So I think this... This is where things get a little bit funky. So I think actually what I'm going to do is have this one kind of overlap the two. I think that's going to kind of be the neatest solution. So we'll actually put these like this. I'll kind of like fold that in half to indicate that it's like in between the two. And then maybe, and this will need to go here. Ooh, but I don't want these two touching, so... I'm gonna need to swap this out with something. Oh, also these two are... Hang on. I gotta backtrack. This is why we're doing all of it all at once. So I can swap these. And then... I can swap these. And that should help. Okay. And now it's gonna be... I can do... Should still do, like, this one over here. Because this is gonna have to go up here. And then... Can have... Like that. Okay. We got it figured out. We got it figured out. So I'm gonna try and think about the easiest way to join these now. Without it getting too confusing. I think I'm just gonna start here and do these four. Like, do these four, and then add this one, and then add these, and then I can get into the next quadrant from there. Now spread them out again in order. Don't test me. Okay, I'm trying to keep them so all of my knots are pointing down so that they don't, like, run into each other. Because I don't want to have knots on the same side. Okay. So we're going to start with these two. Just kidding. We're going to start with these two. Day 16 is done. Speeding through... Are you still in spring? Year 1? Summer year 2. You've dealt with this day 4 times. Why do you keep restarting it? Where did Kitty go? I had to kick her out. I'm sorry. I needed to have room to lay everything out. I'm sure she'll be back. I don't know where she went. She probably got back in the bed. Oh, this was the crash day? Oh, no. Well, no more crashing for you. I know, I'm a terrible monster. I kicked the kitty off. Trust me, she gets plenty of cuddles. The 16th held all the crashes. That's crazy having them all happen on the same day like that. Are you playing on your... You're playing on your laptop, right? Walked across a bridge and it crashed. Pet one of your animals and it crashed. My god. Wow. I can't believe you're saying that about me. Maybe some of my farm animals deserve to be neglected, like the chickens that are named Zephyr. The chicken version of you can't get to the phone because it's locked in the coop. So there. Chicken version of you is about to be made drumsticks. Child light on behalf of Chicken Me. Someone needs to be taught a lesson in the chokey. Uh, hey, Freedom. Yeah, I am doing a back loop only slip stitch to attach the squares. All right. So we'll have a nice through line of the black, kind of keeping everything looking tidy. So now I'm gonna go this way. This is upside down. Splitting is crazy. Yeah, the corners are hard. Corners are tricky. I feel like you really have to count. But I think doing the slip stitch join looks nice. I think it like helps even out all of the corners so that you get like straighter lines. I think join as you go can look kind of wonky sometimes. You forget to join as you go. Yeah, no, absolutely. Yeah, I am slip stitching the corners the same way that I'm doing everything else. So just slip stitching through the through the actual chains, not through the chain space. But you can always, like, treat the corners a little bit differently if you need to. Like, you can chain through the corner space instead of through the corner stitches, and then just do that 2 times, so it doesn't matter if your corners are consistent or not. Like, that's the nice thing about granny squares, is that you can kind of just, like, they don't really have to be perfect. You can kind of just make up for your mistakes at the end, you know? I'm just gonna go through this other black chain, kind of anchor that, and then keep going. I think that's the nicest way to do that. Welcome back, Faye. Want to make a blanket, but it's just one giant granny square. I think those look really nice. Yeah. The spirit of granny blankies is thinking you're gonna join as you go, and then ending up with a pile of fun granny squares at the end. What was it, Zephyr? What was I saying? How the hell did you just skip through that middle? So what I did was, instead of going through either of the granny squares, when I got to the join, I just went through the black chain space and ignored, like, the granny squares. And then on the other side of that, I picked up the next open space. And I think that that works nicely. Because I've tried to do this kind of join before, where you when you get to the cross section, you go through, like, the corner stitches again, and I don't think it works as well. I think that this looks a lot nicer. It looks much straighter. Don't grannies have a fuck ton of holes, though? Yeah. What's wrong with that? Yeah, for sure. You wouldn't be able to use it as a good blanket? Sure you can. It's not necessarily going to be the warmest blanket ever, but it definitely still works. I have a very lovely Afghan that was made by somebody else. That is, it's got a lot of holes in it. It's very open weave kind of a thing, but it definitely still works as a blanket. Okay. Yes, about the corners being wonky is in Join As You Go. So, I am going through every stitch right now, but if you're worried about your corners not being correct, instead of going through the actual stitches on the corners, you could just go through the corner space twice and just make sure you're being consistent about that, so that if there's any inconsistency in your corners, you're correcting that as you go. That's gonna look so good! Okay, and now we're gonna join these together. You've been going in the space anyway? Yeah, for sure. And then it doesn't matter if you've chained the same number of times every time. Okay, time to see how this lines up, because this is two different squares now, so... May have to get a little bit creative with the join here. This is one, so 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, 32, 33. Versus 4, 8, 12, 16, 17, so 16 plus 1, 20, 24, 28, 32, 33, 34. So this, this is where I'll have to essentially delete a stitch, but that's fine. I'm prepared for that. Okay. Made a triple crochet blanket for your mother, and she was worried because it's not fully solid that it wouldn't work as a blanket, but she finds it so warm. Yeah. You can also, like, add a backing to it if you wanted to. You could do, like, a piece of fleece on the back or something. Thank you for redeeming the water time. Hi, Scarlett. Welcome in. Right in time for Adele. We have gotten to work joining our squares, so all of the minis have been joined together already, and they're going to go right down the center. And then I got everything else laid out in quadrants, so I made sure that, like, I knew how it was going to fit together and nothing that had, like, the same color borders was touching. You're good. Nightbot's not that sensitive. So yeah, we are underway with the granny joining. This one, this is the interesting spot. Okay, I'll just double up on that. That's gonna be easier. Okay, I think that's gonna keep it nice. I think that'll work. Okay. Oh, that's how you got your toe infected? That's crazy. Yeah. I know, sometimes it's hard to make yourself get in the shower. I struggle with that for sure. Your yarn colors came? That's so awesome, Alex. Welcome back in. How will you attract a hot goth girl without proper shower time? We're getting there. Hi, Lifeless. How are you doing? Excuse me. What do you mean, Renstarian? What did I do? What did I ignore? How did I ignore you? Oh, I missed the stretch break. I'm so sorry, Renstarian. I apologize. This task is surprisingly distracting. I really have to focus on what I'm doing, which feels very silly to say because of how much attention the map requires, but like this is more. You're more scared of it rejecting than the actual thing. It rejecting for me was not bad. It was just me gradually going, oh wait, this looks bad now because it's hanging out of my face a lot more than it should. And then I just took it out. Like, it didn't hurt or anything. It was just like, oh, well, this doesn't look good anymore. Yeah, I did not find my eyebrow piercing painful at all. We are talking about eyebrow piercings, yeah. Like, I found my septum, which it's kind of backwards, I think, for what's typical, but like, I found my septum to be more painful. Literally only when it was getting pierced. Like, when it was going in, it made my eyes water, and then after the fact, it didn't hurt at all. I feel like the worst part of the eyebrow piercing was literally them screwing the ball onto the jewelry. But it really wasn't bad. You have an anti-eyebrow piercing that you did yourself in high school in your bathroom mirror? That's crazy. Gathering stuff in Minecraft, Lifeless? I bet you have a lot of that to do, yeah. Gosh, so you use so many materials on your last video. It's crazy. Yeah, that's the thing about eyebrow piercings is that, like, even if they're fully healed and you've had them for a long time, they can, like, randomly get fucked up and start rejecting for no reason. So it's like, as much as I would like to try again, I just don't know if it's like worth it, because I would really rather only invest in a piercing that I know is going to be like permanent. Yeah. Yeah, they can later on, after they're fully healed, they can migrate and reject. Again, it's not like a weird painful thing or anything like that. It's just unfortunate because all of a sudden it's like, oh shit, well now I have to take it out because or else it's gonna fall out. Skip the scary piercing talk. I promise it sounds more dramatic than it is. It's really not bad. Yeah, so piercings that go like clean through, like a lobe piercing, they are a lot more secure than piercings that are like through surface skin, because there's more tension on them all the time. So like with lip piercings too, that's like smileys are so prone to rejection because that skin is so thin right there. So smileys are really not considered like permanent piercings. And like with lip piercings, yeah, they're just more likely to last if they're ones that go all the way through your lip. So, yeah, they can cause Gum recession. That's why I'm kind of considering a vertical labret, because it doesn't go into your mouth all the way. It just is through the bottom of your lip. But then I'm like, well, is that one also going to be prone to rejection then? Because it's not going straight through. Yeah, no, for real. If your piercer offers smileys, think twice, honestly. Because they're not a good idea. Start with re-piercing your ears. I think that is a good approach. And that'll help you be more confident, too, with, like, taking care of them and, like, knowing how to take care of them well. Bye, Faye. Have a good rest of your day. Because you definitely want to have good, like, piercing hygiene when you're doing the more complicated stuff, especially. You had a smiley for a couple years? Yeah. Yeah, not good for your mouth, for sure. Yeah, I've definitely been tempted by getting, like, some lip piercings or something, but I think I am just going to focus on my lobes, or my ears first, rather. Because I know I want to get more piercings in my ears, so I might as well take care of that first, and get tattoos done that I want to get done and all that stuff first, because it's more worth it, I think, in the long run, something that I know is going to last, versus something that, like, is kind of like a gamble. Because, yeah, I want to get my ears pierced all the way up the outsides, so I have 3 piercings in each ear now. I haven't really gotten into the cartilage yet, but my next piercing will be like a full-on cartilage piercing, so I'm not super looking forward to healing that, because I know it's gonna fucking hurt. And I say that because the last piercing that I got in my lobe in one of my ears, I think that my ears are, like, a little bit different. Like, one of them has, like, the cartilage in my, like, comes down a little bit farther into my lobe than the other one does. So, like, one of them was fine, and it, like, didn't, like, it hurt, like, a normal amount. And then the other one, when it got pierced, I felt, like, a pop, and it hurt, like, real bad. So I'm like, oh, the cartilage is gonna hurt me, isn't it? Tongue web piercing is still going strong. That's wild, Rinstarring. You're so strong for that. Your conch wasn't that bad to do? That's good to know. Yeah, I feel like I hear mixed things about how bad the cartilage is. I'm literally just speaking from, like, oh, the little taste that I got of, like, what it was like on my own ears. So I feel like I'm probably gonna feel it, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Your sister got a second ear piercing a while back and was infected for 18 months straight and still prone to on and off infections. Your sister may want to try wearing different jewelry, because that was a problem that I had for a really long time. I couldn't get my ears to stop getting infections, and I had to stop wearing any stainless steel jewelry, because even the nickel-free stuff still has a very small concentration of nickel in it, and I realized that I am, like, sensitive to that. So now I only wear gold and titanium, and I don't have any more issues with infections. So sometimes it's about piercing care, sometimes it's about if there's any stress being placed on your piercing, and sometimes it's about materials. So your sister may want to stop using certain materials and see if that helps. I also, I don't wear dangly earrings anymore, and I do also wonder if that, like, helps my ears not be irritated, because I'm not putting any, like, strain on them. Although I am, like, you know, I'm gauging my first lobe piercings. but that's still, hang on, I was like having a moment. I was like, why are my knots in the wrong place? There we go. Okay. But yeah, I feel like I don't like take my earrings in and out a lot anymore. Like every once in a while I'll take them out to like clean them, or you know, I had to take them out to do surgery and stuff, but like I pretty much just leave mine in all the time. And I don't feel them ever. Like I can sleep on them, they don't bother me or anything like that. So yeah, getting a flat back post could be helpful too. I have clickers, so there's no backing on mine. Um, so yeah, like there's definitely stuff that you can do to help prevent infections. It's just a matter of like knowing that information, and I think that getting into like how to care for your piercings now and like establishing a relationship with a piercer now before you get into more intense facial piercings is probably a good idea. One website that I really like that helped me a lot with knowing how to care for my piercings is Body Art Forms, which they're the place that I get all of my jewelry from. But they also have a really, really excellent blog that has a lot of information about piercing care and like how to gauge your ears safely and all kinds of stuff. So if you're looking for information about how to like how piercings work, different kinds of jewelry that's out there, reasons people get infections, all of that stuff, definitely look through the blog and see what they have available, because I think it's such good information. Like I literally went from feeling like I don't know how gauging works, I don't know if I could ever do this, to being 100% confident, and now my ears are at a 2G. So yes, I love Body Art Forms. Um, Hi Galactic, how are you doing? Yes, adding stitch markers is definitely helpful, Alex. I second that. Yeah, they have such pretty gauges, Marley. I really can't wait until I get my ears stretched to my target size, and then I can start buying like pretty plugs and tunnels. I'm at a 2G now. I'm aiming for a 0, so I think at the end of this year I will be there. Oh yeah, if you wanna link that, Marley, certainly you can. That would be great. I don't think that you were in as a regular, but we can try, and I don't remember. You might be. So if you want to try posting the link, and then if it gets mad at you, I'll permit you and add you as a regular. Your ears are half inch, and you recently got your first pair of glass jewelry from them. Need to get more from them? Yes, I've been using their glass stretching plugs this whole time, and they're great. Oh, okay, because you're keeping track of the color changes. Yeah, that makes sense. Been working on chapter 5 all day. Decided that you didn't like what you wrote of it yesterday. Oh my gosh. That's a lot to rewrite, yeah. You can send the link in Discord? Yeah, that'd be great, Marley. Thanks. Like, I really appreciate people who put the effort in into demystifying information about, you know, piercing care and all of that, because I feel like for so long that information was kind of like gate kept, and like there was such an expectation of like figure it out the hard way, you know? So I appreciate that there are so many people in the community now who are like, no, let's make this like safe and easy for everyone. Also, if you're ever going to someone who is doing piercings or tattoos for you and they make you feel like you're stupid for asking questions, you don't need to go to them. You can go somewhere else because we don't need to be doing that in the year 2026. Try to get everything right on the first try so there's less to correct later. Everybody has their own style, you know? You gotta do what works for you. Okay, so we are gonna be joining this stuff. So I'm gonna join it across this way first, and then all of this is gonna get sewn together like that. Or maybe I should join it this way and then join these two, and then that's what I should do. That's what I should do. Water time. Thank you, Galactic. Thank you for watering the streamer. That's right. We can be hydrated together. Okay, I'm really glad that I decided that I was gonna orient everything so that my knots are facing down, because I would be so lost right now if I had not done that. Like, oh, thank God, like now I know which way this is supposed to go. I wasn't sure initially if we were going to be able to join all of these today, but I think we have a good chance. Gotta go already? That's okay, Scarlett. Have a good rest of your day. Yes, there will be pictures of the completed project in the Discord. was a show you were gonna rewatch other than Avatar? Oh gosh. Good luck remembering. Inhaling the Nerds gummy clusters? Yes, no, they're so good. It's so hard to not just eat all of them. I definitely have a major sweet tooth. Would rather have the Sweet Tarts ropes. I don't think I've had those. My preference is straight up hard candy. Although I do also really like Sour Patch Kids. Jolly Ranchers? Jolly Ranchers are good, but they're a little too sticky for me these days. Yeah, go work on your Book Galactic. The volume of Twitch is so much quieter than the volume of Netflix. Gotta adjust your Netflix. Not you watching two things at once. That's crazy. The ADHD coming out. Certain shapes for your eye. Oh my god, I love a good ice shape. Yeah, like chipped ice, like the hospital ice chips, so amazing. I specifically requested that I get to have ice chips after I had my surgery when I got my gallbladder out. And sure enough, when I woke up, they were spoon feeding me ice chips. It was incredible. Okay, that is done. Okay, and then we'll do... Make sure I turn the knot to the bottom. We'll do this next. Okay, is everybody back? Everybody returned? We can continue our ice discussion. I do have a lot of opinions about ice. You know, of all kinds. Some ice I love. Some ice I would like to see destroyed. But generally speaking, the best ice is, in fact, crushed ice. Regardless of whether you're eating it or not. It's just a fact. No, I love eating ice, though. Like, after you've had a drink and with ice in it, and you drink your drink, and then the ice that's left is all, like... It's got all, like, the texture from, like, the where it's, like, melted unevenly, and it just, like, breaks apart really easily in your mouth. Oh, it's so good. A delicacy. The water tasted wrong at your great-grandma's house, so whenever you were thirsty, you would get the ice chips. Yeah, I waited for it to melt. Did it taste better after it... I mean, I would just eat the ice chips. You hate the taste of water? I think it's so interesting how often people say that. I have definitely lived in some places that had very nasty tap water. I will acknowledge that, but generally speaking, the taste of water is not something that I think about that often. Even bottled water, wow. See, I don't mind a little bit of a metallic taste. I like a little bit of that metallic taste. Spherical ice are very, very tiny cubes. Those are both excellent ice shapes. I don't trust people who say all water tastes the same. I acknowledge that all water does not taste the same. There's some nasty ass water. You can definitely tell when someone's city does not have as good of a water filtration system as other places. So people who say that probably just haven't really been to an area that has real nasty water before, because that was me for a long time. You know, I had lived kind of like in the same sort of general area. Moved around to different cities, but like all, you know, in the same state, and then we moved to a different state, and I was living in this area where funnily enough, the water where I lived was fine, but then across the bridge where I worked, it tasted like ass, and it was like well known that the water there was awful tasting. And that was me. That was the first time I think that I ever went, oh no, yeah, I get it, this is not good water. Sometimes it's the pipes too, for sure. Liquid aluminum. Maybe no foot talk. Maybe no foot talk. Blanket is so easy until colors. Yeah, that's the thing that'll get you. It definitely slows things down. That's why I have a higher rate for a commission that involves color work, because even if it's the same number of stitches, it's automatically going to be slower because of the color work, and it's just like each stitch is going to take more time from changing colors. And the more color changes there are, it's not even necessarily if there's more colors, it's if there's more color changes, then the cost per stitch goes up, because it is time consuming for sure. Interesting. It's not lining up exactly how I thought it was going to. So let me backtrack a little bit here. Oh, maybe because I deleted 2 stitches instead of just 1. I should have just done 1. That's what it was. Oh, I had to go back to the point that I made the mistake. That's where the issue was. Okay, there we go. Now it worked. Present struggled in from the mail today. Got the cutest little keychain. That's awesome. What kind of keychain? The fact that you said a little bit, though. Okay. Now let's join these two sections and we'll have a nice big section. It was an amazing Digital Circus plush keychain. You got Kinger and Jax. That's awesome. Who else watching the Super Bowl literally just for Green Day and Bad Bunny? I've been thinking about it. What day even is that happening? Got a Murder Drones hoodie. Oh, but you have to wear. I'm assuming that means it's tomorrow then. Sandy Candy, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How are y'all doing today? I am working on joining some granny squares currently. We have a reward system where you can use your channel points to pick out the colors for a granny square. And so we have enough to make something with now. And this is going to be the new stream backdrop. So it's going to replace this piece of fabric here that has the moons on it. But what were y'all working on today? Thanks so much for the raid. Let me grab a shout out for you there. Working on a miniature music box and chess pieces. That sounds very cool. Playing a game called Nice Day for Fishing? Well, what's that like? I don't think I've heard of that one. It's a ridiculous fishing game where you battle the fish? That's so funny. Sounds like a nice day for fishing. You don't say. Is it kind of a Pokemon inspired vibe? Or are we talking a fist fight? Sounds like a nice day for battling the fish. If you know, you know. I can admit when I don't know. But yeah, if you need to go recover after stream or anything, feel free to raid and run. No shame at all. Take care of yourself. Your fishing rod casts spells. Okay. Oh, thumbs hurt from the miniature? That's understandable. Well, I'm glad you're giving yourself a break. It's very important to take those breaks and not mess up your hands, because it is so easy to do. All these little strings getting in my way. Permission to be mildly gross? Is this about your toe? Don't be graphic. The infamous toe. You just really throw in the newcomers into the deep end. Like, let's start the toe talk immediately. It's not even infected anymore? You just... Oh, good. You just have an extra skin pocket. Very nice. Yeah, I've been there. After blisters and stuff. Well, that's good. It's all nice and, drained. Okay, no, we're not saying the P word. We're not saying the P word. I'm gonna put that on the banned words list. So Nightbot just automatically catches your comment next time. Okay, you're gonna get timed out. You better stop that. Behave yourself. Time for Zephyr to go to jail. We have guests. Come on. They need exposure therapy. That does not work for everybody. No, thank you. We're not pushing our therapy. Actually, we're not pushing our feet on people. No feet without consent. So we have socks and shoes. Your evil side wants to make this so much worse. At least you're not alone in this. No, Zephyr has had ample opportunity to talk about the nasty toe details. We let them get it out. Their time has passed. It's time for y'all to get down on your hands and knees and scrub the chat, okay? Get it clean in here. Hi, honey. Taking a break? Yeah, it's going well. We've got a big section joined now. We're not quite halfway there, but we're getting close. Your fishing rod in the game has holy garlic attached to that? Well, that clears the chat. We'll certainly drive out the vampires. So possibly. Thank you for the water time, Rinstarian. Zephyr said 2.5 hour check-in. How are we all doing? Rinstarian said wet. I like how you say Bennett was working fine when I was gone. When were you even gone? Okay. Wait, this way. I was like, which way is down? So it goes this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You went in the shower? That was a fast shower. I would have been gone like way longer than that. Okay, we're gonna do... Yeah, we're gonna do these 4 next, and then we'll attach them here, and then we'll go across. And that'll be the first half. Make sure everything is oriented correctly so that I don't get lost here. Hi, Cal. How are you doing? Welcome in. Been showering nightly just to feel warm. My least favorite is when you take a shower and then you have to get out and be cold. I like a nice hot bath for warming up. Hey, I got it. I got there in the end, Zephyr. You got a yarn cake maker off of Amazon? Hell yeah. Currently 4 degrees? Jeez. Oh man, having the heating vent under your feet while you play games is so nice. That's a great position for that. The bath water runs cold really quick, but the shower cannon will scorch. That's really interesting. Can you fill up the bath with... Well, is your bath and your shower a different thing? Or could you fill up the bathtub with the shower head? Oh, shower's electric, but bath is from a heat pump. Interesting. Separate rooms. Interesting, interesting. Your heating bin is right by your bed. Only place in the house that's relatively warm. See, we have the heater in our bedroom is like really overzealous, and I wish that it wasn't, because we like it to be cold when we sleep so that we can have like lots of blankets, and also we both run hot now. So it being warm in the bedroom is not a good thing for us. The chimney wall is in your bedroom? Ooh, that sounds nice, though. You like to be warm when you sleep and have lots of blankets? Ooh. I do not like sweating in my sleep. I feel like y'all were influenced by the existing stream background, because I swear there's so much navy in this. You were influenced by blueberries. That's a good point. That is what it was. Your mom keeps taking your blankets out of the room? What the hell? You got a loft bed. That's fun. I was influenced by trauma. Not the black eye. Was influenced by your name and emotions. Oh, and we're talking about usernames now, I see. Oh, your brother came up with it? What's your brother trying to say, huh? Got those dark circles. Yeah, I know how that is. How do I keep being off by 1? This does not make sense. Am I doubling up somewhere? Well, screw it. Just fixing it on the fly. No big deal. There we go. There we go. Did I remember that the rainbow jumbo goes across 2 quarters? I did. I did. So, I know it looks like a quarter is 3 high. So, it has in fact gone across correctly. You're pretty sure sharing a name with someone doesn't make you named after that? That's... Yeah, if you pick out a name because of a specific person, then yes, you are named after them. Oh, do you think you forgot that you were trans and that was your chosen name? Yeah, it's nice that people forget. You think your mom forgot once? There's a part of you that doesn't want it to be forgotten about. Yeah, no, I get that for sure. And I think I don't really like the way that people talk about passing, which, like, is also fair because I'm not a binary trans person, so, like, what does it matter? Like, passing is not something that I really think about, but, like, I do have a relationship with, like, stealth, and, like, there are times I do think about that, like, trying to appear a little bit more of, like an actual binary gender, just so that like I don't get second glances for like when I'm trying to just move quickly through the world and not attract attention, you know? And I think that that's honestly like what a lot of passing actually is. It's just like being stealth, because like it just feels so much more like it's about protecting yourself, at least to me. Like, I don't know, maybe some people think about passing as like, yes, I am presenting like exactly how I want to present, and I feel like I've done the gender how I want it to be done, you know? Maybe that's more of what it is. But like sometimes it just feels like when people talk about passing, what they really mean is like, I am safe, you know? And I think that especially for trans masculine people, because there's such an attitude of sort of like, you know, when you're a trans man, like you go through your transition and then you pass, and then you don't ever have to worry about being trans ever again. You're just a man now, and so you're safe. And it's like, well, not really. There are like all kinds of situations in which that perception of you can be broken. So really you're just being put in a situation where like if you're hiding your transness, then you're just kind of having to like be stealth forever. Hi Crojo, how are you doing? Welcome in. You've come at a good time. We're joining all of the Granny Square redeems, so getting to see all of the getting to see the payout from all of that Granny Square work. Yeah, sometimes you just look younger than you are. Whether you're cis or trans, honestly. Some guys just develop slower than others, you know? Love the colors. Yeah, it's so fun to see them all together now and fully appreciate the color palette as it all comes together. What you got over there? We're getting really close to the halfway mark on this, so I was thinking we might be able to get this finished today. I'm not so sure now, but we'll see how far we can get. Would y'all rather have another stream to finish this up, or would y'all rather I finish it off stream? Or I can, like, work on it some on Thursday and Friday. What row are you on for Stardew Valley? Well, after Thursday and Friday, I have 50 rows left. Welcome back, Shy. Oh, you have the cake, don't you? Well, give me some. I was just thinking about cake. Forgot that we had the special cake. Can always carry any extra over to tomorrow. My goodness, sorry for all of the container noises. No, it's okay. Hang on, I'm gonna go get a bite of cake. Be right back. That fucking slaps. Yeah, I'll still be on in 30 for sure. Yeah, I think tomorrow I would rather just let that be all Stardew Valley. But maybe Thursday and Friday we can do the excess. I'm not doing a Saturday stream next week because I need a break from Saturday streams. 4 streams a week is a lot for me. So I don't mind doing it every once in a while, but I need to take a break from it next week. So probably whatever we don't finish up today, we can integrate into Thursday and Friday's streams. I'll get this first half completely done and joined together, and then maybe I'll go through for the second half and just try to make sure that, like, things are joined together enough that I can figure out how they go and, like, they don't get disorganized. Okay, there we go. We got those 4 joined up. And now we'll join them to this jumbo. I can't handle chat 4 days in a row. I can't handle having to wake up at a consistent time 4 days in a row is what it is. Skill issue? No, truly. Not even a joke. It is a skill I do not possess. I have never been able to adjust. Ever. Ever. Which was very draining when I was doing traditional employment. Have to wake up at 4:30 every morning to pump. That sucks. All done? Thank you. Look at this. It's lemon blueberry. It's real good, y'all. So sorry to do this to everyone who does not have access to cake right now. Good cake. Cream cheese icing? I don't know. What kind of icing is it, honey? Do you know?
Buttercream.
Just a buttercream? It's very light. The one thing that I don't like about eating cake, though, is it makes the roof of my mouth feel fuzzy a lot of the time because of how sweet it is. Like, I feel like I've got, you know when you used to touch the TV and it would have that, like, fuzz of, like, static on the glass? That's what the roof of my mouth feels like right now. trying to... Come on. Come on. Ugh. The splitting. This is a tricky spot. There we go. I got it. Oh, come on, not again. There we go. Okay. Gonna head off for the night. Have a good rest of your night, Zephyr. What are you gonna do with this Granny Square project? So this is gonna become the new stream backdrop instead of this moon pattern here. I'm actually gonna take this fabric and I'm gonna sew it to the back of this so it will actually be reversible. I think I'm gonna do like a layer of black felt in between them as well. So it's like a little bit of a quilted quality to it. Hi, Mambo. How are you doing? Welcome in. Can show you the progress that we've made while you're here. We're finishing up the first half. Almost got it. So I just need to join these together, and then I can join it to this band that's going to go down the middle, and then that'll be the first half complete. Yeah, we're getting there. Yes, congratulations on the 15 stream streak. Get those points. Oh yeah, you're at a house party. Yes, go enjoy your party for sure. Thanks for stopping in. That Sour Patch Kids? Fuck yeah, I love Sour Patch Kids. This is gonna be such a nice fabric. It's got a really nice drape to it. I'm pretty impressed. I like this yarn a lot, actually. And I do feel like this would make a really nice cozy blanket. Do you eat them in one big bite or bite the heads off first? The regular sized ones I just eat in one bite. There are also jumbo ones though, which I like even better than the regular ones, and those I do bite the heads off first. This is gonna be a little crazy. Trying to pull through all of these layers. Ah, we made it. You organize them into sandwiches based on color. And then bite all 3 heads off at once? Wow, you're so organized. Yeah, candy organization, very important. This is kind of a quiet stream today. It's taking quite a bit of focus to do this. It's a good day for everybody to have me muted. Not saying anything anyway, right? Hi, Dewey. How are you doing? Welcome in. Things are very chill in here today. In deep focus mode for this. Been very unproductive today. Everybody seems to be sleepy today, so... So this is gonna be like this. So now we just need to join this. So this is actually like a little bit long, which is funny. And I think it'll be fine when I block it, but it looks a little bit long right now. But it's just funny because in theory, so this is only 11, and in theory, for this to line up correctly with this, because of how many rounds everything is, it should be 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So this is actually less than it should be, and it still seems like it's longer, but I think it'll work out when it gets blocked. So I'm gonna count. So each one of these is gonna be like 4, 8, 9. So, and then there's 11, so that's 99 stitches, not including the black joins. Let me write this down so I don't forget. So the minis, 99. The jumbos were, God, I don't remember how many I said this was. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, 32, 33. The jumbo is 33. There's 2 jumbos, so that's 66. And then these guys are 4, 8, 12, 16, 17. And so there's 2 of those. So that's 34. So altogether, it's 100. Okay, so that's very nearly exact. You were gonna finish all your homework today, but you've yet to start one assignment? Uh-oh. You'll know you'll feel better if you accomplish something. Hey, just, do something for 5 minutes and see how you feel. Some days you just gotta allow yourself to do nothing, you know? Some days you just need to have that reset time. It's important. So this jumbo square should be 3.5-ish of these little guys. That's how it should line up. Like 3 little guys and then like 2/3 of the 4th little guy. I think I did something slightly off. I'm just gonna back up to right here. That should fix it. Looked like it wasn't gonna line up quite right. Your blanket is now COVID mask length. Very nice. It's funny thinking about those being called COVID masks now instead of like hospital masks. Well, now I feel like it's one short, but that's okay. Just work that into the stitch. It'll be fine. So let's see. 1, 2, 3 left on this. So I should go up to the 6th stitch by the time I get... Yeah, it'll align like this. This is interesting. It's like curving. "15 rows of brown and then 1 row of pink." Yeah, it's like that sometimes. There we go. That's correct. We're giving me trouble. There we go. There we go. Okay, and then 2, 3, 4, 5. So there should be so this is 36. So 33 and then 3 on this one. So we'll use the black stitches to my advantage here. It's not quite where we're at, but close enough. Oh my gosh. There we go. Yeah. Okay. So, welcome back, Faye. This part's a little bit tricky. Thank you for redeeming water time. I'm having to like count while I'm doing this to make sure that things are lining up correctly, so it's a little bit more complicated for that reason. Yeah, the counting, yeah, that's when it gets tricky. For sure. Yeah, you know I'm locked in when my head starts to slip into the frame. No, not at all. It's not bad at all. It's just hard to focus on multiple things at once, that's all. No, I got this. No big. Nope. No big deal. It's just this part in particular as well, because of how many different kinds of squares there are interacting all at once. So like I'm combining the minis, the standards, and the jumbos right now. So just like a lot of things colliding, but we're almost done with this section, so. Also test. Yeah, it's interesting because it's like obviously the Stardew Valley map is complicated, but it's complicated in a different way. 18 seconds behind. What is going on over there? What do you mean you wish you could quit your blanket? Ten is better. Yeah, that's still kind of crazy. Hey, this is what doing the blanket is what's gonna help make things like this feel easy in the future. You're not failing at it just because it doesn't feel easy. You're actually learning, and that's super cool. It's super cool to be learning and trying new things. It's also for your sister. Oh, shucks. That's the worst when it's like, well, I can't quit because I'm trying to be nice to someone. Your body hurts. Oh no, what's going on? Return the yarn and give her your money. No, you got this. You cleaned the fridge? Oh, it's a food pantry fridge and you helped clean it? And then you got ice cream and then you went to a thrift store? You had a big day, my goodness. No wonder your body hurts. Almost there. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, wish you could post the images, but yeah. Makes total sense. Okay. We are past the halfway point. If I turn it like this, you can kind of see the whole thing. But this is what we have so far. Isn't that fun? Turn it like this so the little ones don't get lost so much. I really thought we could get farther than this today, but it's like already 4 o'clock, so I guess halfway will just have to be enough. It's so pretty. I really like this area here. I like how different but like complementary this ended up being, with like the light blue here and then here, like on 2 different rows, and then kind of the same kind of energy with this one. I don't know, I like the randomness of these a lot, how they ended up together. Is that top second one yours? This one? Let's see, you only had 1 on here, right? Oh, light purple, light blue, deep blue, dark teal. I don't think yours is here. Oh, here, it's here. Yes, this one. This one is yours. Okay. And then, top 4th one. Let's see. I'm going to go through and label all of these with who they belong to. Yeah, this is you, Alex. Audio? Are you not getting any audio, Eerie? Eerie, there should be audio. Okay, so this is what we'll be working with next time then. So I'll try and keep these in order. Stupid Twitch twitching. Oh. Let's see. What's a good way for me to do that? Maybe I'll do like from left to right. We'll do like this. So next time I'll lay them out like this. Yeah, that's doable. I'm just gonna kind of like tie them together so they stay. Or I can just wrap them. Let's do that. I'll wrap them in this. There we go. All right. So I've got those ready to go for next time. Oh. Yeah, sorry about the buffer. That's crazy. Unfortunately, this is gonna be the end of stream because it has been 4 hours, so I clearly cannot get anything else done today. So let's see about rating someone. Get y'all some channel points. Let's see who's around today on a Saturday. Perhaps something different. We'll see. Oh hey, Zero is on if y'all want to go watch some Stardew content. Are you gonna weave in the ends? We'll see. I'm thinking about it. What's up, Faye? How am I gonna weave in the ends? Like I normally would? If I decide to do it. I may not worry about it because I'm gonna be putting a backing on it, so we'll see though. I'll at least tie some knots. But yeah, that'll be something to explore when everything is sewn together. So for now, we're gonna go raid 0. So if you would like to participate. They haven't even actually like fully started the raid, the stream yet. So we'll be nice and early. So you can type evil raid accompanied by your evilest emotes, and I will see you all tomorrow for some Stardew Valley. So have a great rest of your day.